I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hello! You must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you. Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so...
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but...
Just let him go.
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blow.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Away! Let us away!
Gaming!
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But, Gaming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there...
All is going to plan.
Okay, we should be good to stop here. Yangli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Good sir, please, listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight? Oh. Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millelith at once. Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. Ones not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, There are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wushou dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wushou dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she is more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind. I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Ipdak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery? You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words. Oh, Gaming is back! Hey, Gaming, we're over here!
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Huh? Oh,
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
so that's how we're starting off?
can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me? I appreciate it, I really do, but this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Ahem. Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
Should we sit?
Sure.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
So, you're here too?
I've been here the whole time. A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Hu be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects. It's you. I thought you were Director Hu.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Hu dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite.
I've only met Director Hu a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Hu tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right. I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was,
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing. Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like Shao lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogias was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
Coming.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh, I can't say I support that decision. Hey, let me finish before...
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired.
They're gone, Master. Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan one recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love. So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other, it would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way? If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, best not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. But I... thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by... Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey, you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Master, did I say something wrong earlier? I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the outcome proved favorable. The plan was a success.
Then I helped?
Naturally. Your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe. You need not change who you are.
Bow your head.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my tea?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course! Please follow me.
Is this person also involved in your plan? And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
Settle down!
I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shenhe appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gaming?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pooled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontainians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment.
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea. But I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. Whew. So, it's like this.
Got it. Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen. We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets.
Welcome back! I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
All right then, thank you. Phew, it's done. Let's get down to business. Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky. Chi-Chi, we're almost there. Okay.
Come here, allow me.
The Lantern Rite is as festive as ever!
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
What's that? Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Wait, the wind.
Oh my gosh!
Mommy, I want a big kite like that too! Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful! lantern right.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in. You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him. Oh, he's over there, talking to his dad.
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay.
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over
there. Son. I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for... All I really want to say is, much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. All right, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gaming. It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xianyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. to be
Oh,
found.
Paimon almost forgot! Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Xiaoying Village? We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
Traveler. Being in the city isn't the only way for me to appreciate the lights and beauty of Lantern Rite. Look, Liyue Harbor lies just beyond this mountain. As long as I stand at this vantage point, I may freely behold the sights of all the kites slowly ascending into the sky. For me, that is enough. I invited you here because there is something I would like to do. I want to release a shell lantern, and I'd like you to be there for it. Yes. I apologize for its crude appearance. I have little skill in that regard. You are very kind, as usual. All right. It's time. Traveler, thank you.
I need to collect more information.
Right here. Emerge.
Another test. The hunter becomes the hunted.
The mountain air is so refreshing! It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired! Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit! Huh? Did you hear that? Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes! Right? So Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out? What are they doing here? Navia, Clarande!
Ah, well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, mountain. And that voice we heard, that was you, right now?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You?
That or your voice is just really loud.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps. But the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions. Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now. So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Chiang Village?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
That reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
What? Nervalet was here too? What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
You Fontainians and your tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something. It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Who tell? A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Xiaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Xiaoying Village later.
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later!
What do I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
You really want to hear it that bad, huh?
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
I prefer to let actions speak louder than words.
Xiaoying Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum! Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day. Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks. Now, let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao? Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Xiaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients. Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide, but Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji. Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli. All right, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right. Good afternoon, Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Farina! Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then? Looks like someone's learned a thing or two from Zhongli. I must admit, I am a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler. But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over Teyvat, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then. Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier. Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, There's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine. Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
No. Yeah. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients. Yep.
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
Huh? What's this about winning something?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina. That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
You see? Paimon was right too! Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser. Hey, don't be upset, Traveler. How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl and Paimon will also buy you a bowl. As for the third...
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck. I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
Oh, well, yes.
Really? Oh no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all... Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral? Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film. Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now. Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air. Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hutao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh? Who was?
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess? What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
Huh. Paimon never thought Neuvillette would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hutao?
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction. But speaking of your friend...
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he? No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
Is that so? Hmm? To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the Traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. She's got more friends than she knows what to do with.
Well, that's certainly true. Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Neuvillette into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important. Yeah, sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, all right. In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old. You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina, those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Clorand. Hey, over here!
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
Ah, straight to the point. It's getting late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina,
Oh, yes?
when are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories. 8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye. But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams.
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Of course.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you? Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Chaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine. You've thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Dim sum. Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious. Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Clorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sigewin.
Clorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora.
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the steamber. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, little bit of that. They should all be things I can use, I think.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us. I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Maripede for me once he's done with the day's work. Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Clorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought. If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him. Right, Zhongli?
Indeed.
Cloran said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Meripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette. But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
Oh, that reminds me. A new year of work is about to begin. If there's anything you want to talk about, Zhongli, you know you can come to me. I'm all ears.
Does the director have any concerns?
It just seemed like you were a bit preoccupied today, and much less talkative than usual. He barely said anything other than, "Is that so?" and "Indeed." If you ask me, I'd say you're having a midlife crisis. You're getting to be around that age after all.
Is that so?
Ugh.
Given its distance from the city, Chaoying Village enjoys a much slower pace of life. Surrounded by such peace and tranquility, I also seem to have developed a proclivity for inactivity. I apologize for making you worry.
I see. What do you think, Traveler? Is this atmosphere putting you in a lazy mood too? Wow, you are getting really good at these kinds of lines.
Indeed.
Right now, emerge. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
It's Neuvillette! We lucked out!
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting. Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Neuvillette?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village. I see. Thank you for informing me. Yes, they have been safely delivered.
I have to hand it to Clorant. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
About that. Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
Oh? Why?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Ah, that explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts. So I decided to have a go. We joked with Clarence some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment. Well, a gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the fortress's showroom.
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom. But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
That sounds good to me.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water. The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere. Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one. After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once. Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted, but now I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations. Really? You like it? To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is. That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted. You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite. Approve a leave of absence request for myself. That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does in part originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
I don't get it.
Is something wrong, Shenhe? Tell me. Perhaps I can help.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily, so I thought this outfit would be acceptable to wear to work. But Xiangling told me it was inappropriate. But inappropriate? How?
She probably just meant the outfit isn't suitable for that particular environment and occasion. But for a festival gathering with friends, a nighttime stroll, or an important banquet, your outfit is more than appropriate, Shenhe.
So you're saying it's only something I should wear in front of important people?
I suppose that's another way to think of it.
Add Ast. Thank you for. Add a.
Anfang's Iron.
Yoo-hoo! Absorption test. Enhanced Animal Module 7.
Shine down!
Let my name echo in song!
Torn to oblivion!
The fairy. The fairy.
Right here. Right now.
The wind knows me.
Bow your head. Another test subject.
One with nature.
Solidify!
Stand clear.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Shine down!
Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 63.
Everybody stand back!
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Test subject.
Right here. Emerge.
Into the wind.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Right here. Emerge.
Settle down.
The wind knows me.
Solidify. Bow your head.
Shower me with praise. Absorption test.
Shine down!
I'm going in. Time to shine.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Shall be punished. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Transgressions. Out of my sight. Yoo-hoo!
Everybody stand back!
Let the world collide!
Now you shall perish!
Right now. Right here.
Let the mighty be humbled. So soon can't run from death.
is no escape.
Have a load of this!
Let the madness begin!
Torn to oblivion.
Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish.
Right now, right here.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Gather! Settle down!
Be amazed!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm going in!
Quietly now. Adventure time. Gotcha.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Everybody stand back!
Here comes the catch. Right now. Right here.
The wind knows me.
Order guide you! The tides beckon. Bow your head. Your journey ends here, Lord of
Feel the
Seven.
spotlight!
Your sacrifice is ready.
Let's light it up!
Gotcha.
Now you're testing my patience.
We go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Now you shall perish.
Let's end this now. We'll again.
There is no escape.
Over here!
Right now. Right here.
Silence!
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
Gather! This is order. Bow your head.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
The wind knows me.
Settle down.
Tip clouds high. The birds come. One with nature.
Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Bow your head.
Into the wind.
Stabilize. Settle down.
Game's up. Time's over.
For Rex Lapis.
I'm going in. Torn to oblivion. Ha! Here comes the catch. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Ha!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Right here. Right now.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Time to go. Into the wind.
I will have order. Settle down.
Right here. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Clouds high. The birds...
Bow your head.
The wind knows me.
Access denied. Ha! All hail.
Busted. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
No touching.
Gotcha.
Shine down. Emerge.
Into the wind.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Wind strike.
Right here.
Solidify. Settle down.
Another test.
This is long overdue. Where are you? Things are about to get dicey.
Free!
Now you shall perish. Crescent! Illusion shattered! Everybody stand back!
Free!
Busted! Let's light it up! Got you! Access denied!
That tingle?
Out of my sight! Gotcha! Here comes the catch! Torn to oblivion! Teamwork is dreamwork! Born of ice... Next up, there is no escape!
The wrong test subject. Another test.
Game's up! Frame's over! Everybody stand back! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
The wrong test subject.
For Rex Lapis! Access denied! Here comes the catch! This is Her Majesty's gift! Teamwork is dreamwork! Inazuma shines eternal! In this fight, shall be punished. Where are you? Born of ice and frost. Let's light it up! I'm going in! Purging transgressions! There is no escape! Glaze over! Things are about to get dicey. Everybody stand! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Here comes the catch. Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Let's light it up! Quietly now.
One with nature.
I'm going in! Things are about to get dicey. Now you shall perish!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my... There is no escape! Venture to... Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Busted! Here comes the catch! Inazuma shines eternal! Teamwork is dreamwork! Gotcha!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds...
Illusion shattered! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Adventure time!
Into the wind.
I'm going in! Now you shall perish! All hail! Emerge, right here.
Silence!
Next up, no touching!
Order guide you. Be sanctified. Stabilize.
Access denied. Emerge, right here, right now. A sight to behold. Emerge, right now.
Solidify.
Born of ice and frost.
Bow your head. This is order. Gather.
Access denied. Emerge, right now.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
This is long overdue. No touching. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Solidify. Silence. Order guide you.
Shine down.
Some target one with nature.
Rise the storm. Storm must gangs up. Comes over. Let's light it up. Everybody. Ha! There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Busted.
Teamwork is trim.
Clouds high. The birds come. Your coming was foretold.
Here comes the catch.
For the eternal oasis into the wind.
Be a good audience, won't you? Now you shall perish. The mortal plane, a fleeting dream. There is no escape.
Some target one with nature.
Embrace the storm!
Things are about to get dicey.
I'm going in! Where do you think you're... Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Pound into the ground!
Goodbye. But then again.
There is no escape!
Wind strike.
Quietly now. No! Illusion shattered! Teamwork is dreamwork! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha!
Your coming was foretold.
Into
Dance
the wind.
with me. Eternal. One with wind and cloud.
Game's up. Fun's over. Let the shadows only just. There is no escape. Going in. Illusion shattered. Gotcha. Torn to oblivion. At least you were here. Right now.
Bow your head.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
Silence.
Born of ice and frost.
Gather.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Let the mighty be humbled. Stabilize. I will have order.
Emerge.
Bow your head.
Right now. Emerge. Access denied.
Settle down. Solidify.
All hail. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Be sanctified. This is order.
Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Stabilize.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Silence. Gather. Bow your head.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
There is no escape!
Busted. Wind strider.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my... Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me.
Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion! Clouds high. The birds come.
Gotcha. Teamwork is dreamwork. Here comes the catch.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Shine down. One with nature. Torn to oblivion.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
Silence! Solidify!
For Rex Lapis! Right here. Emerge.
The tides beckon.
Access denied. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Order guide you. Stabilize. Bow your head.
Born of ice and frost. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.
Solidify! Silence! Gather!
Emerge. Right now.
Let the mighty be humble!
This is long overdue.
This is order! Solidify!
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Solidify! As one with wind and cloud!
Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
All you do is run. Stabilize.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Settle down.
The tides beckon.
Solidify!
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Silence!
Above.
Right here. Emerge.
Order guide you. Settle down.
Right now. Right here.
Bow your head. Stabilize.
Show them.
Gather. Silence.
Wind strike.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Solidify! Bow! Before me, worm! Churn!
Come on out.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Perish!
Right now.
Stabilize! Settle down! More power!
Right here. Emerge.
You cannot defy me, mortal! A thousand eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion! Reality is pain! Tremble! Nothing to fear. Good riddance, cruel world. Silence!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Stabilize!
Time to go. Into the wind.
Gather!
One with nature.
Your new god awakens!
So many regrets.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Solidify! Tremble!
To oblivion!
Into the wind.
Right here. Emerge.
I was destined for more.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Match tickets to cricket kids to
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Don't tell me that's everything. Right now, show them.
Bow your head.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
There's a tear in my robe.
Stabilize! One with nature.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
The wind knows me. A
fateful offering.
Time to go. Wind strike! Follow the wind.
Settle down.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Gather!
Into the wind! Clouds high. The birds come!
Silence!
The wind knows me.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Emerge.
The tides beckon.
Into the wind!
Right now. Right here. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Stabilize! This is order!
Emerge. Right now.
Settle down!
As one with wind and cloud! One with nature!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Silence! Be sanctified. Solidify! I will have order. Settle down.
Right now. Right here.
Silence!
The wind knows me.
A sight to behold. Right now. Right here.
Into the wind!
Gather!
Clouds high. The birds call!
Bow your head.
The wind knows me.
Emerge.
Let the mighty be humbled!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Solidify!
Into the wind.
Settle down.
One with nature.
Bow your head. Solidify.
Come on out. Show them.
This is order.
Into the wind.
Emerge.
The wind knows me. A fateful offering. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Gather.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening...
Settle down. Silence!
It's time to pull the trigger. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
What? A cursory change in one's appearance and you barely recognize me. Then let one dispel any doubt. One is in all things unconstrained and unabashed, free to live as one pleases, go where one desires, and one is fast on one's feet. Try to keep Given that one spent.
Yeah! Scatter!
I knew you'd miss.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Whatever would you do without me?
The pleasure is all mine.
Emerge.
Be sanctified.
Wind Strider.
Order guide you. Stabilize!
Clouds high. The birds come!
Right now, right here.
Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled!
The wind knows me.
Silence!
Emerge, right here.
I will have order!
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now, emerge.
Solidify! Bow your head.
Managed to grab some sleep.
Grace and elegance existence is unity.
Barely felt it. You won't get away.
Naughty child. Nap time. Grace and elegance.
Don't mess with me.
Perhaps humanity now conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just a little something. And nothing.
Much obliged.
Eternal.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away. What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away. Who's next? You won't get away.
Time for a shot.
So you are afraid of me.
There's more to life.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity now conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Some value I... Naughty child. Nap time.
Don't mess with me.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. I'm okay.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Time.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity now conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away. I'll end your misery. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away. Don't mess with me.
Enjoying yourself?
You won't get away.
Naughty child. Nap time.
So you are afraid of me.
Grace and elegance.
What a headache. Don't mess with me.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Grace and elegance, existence is unity.
You won't get away. Who's next?
Grace and elegance.
You won't get away.
Grace and elegance.
Barely felt it. What a headache. You won't get away. Don't mess with me.
Humanity often feels its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Grace and
I'll free
elegance.
you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away. Who's next? What a headache.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
I have something for you.
You won't get away. Don't mess with me. What a headache.
Some value,
I'll
I
free
suppose.
you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away.
The moon shines on the truth. I taste nothing.
Oh, existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Enjoying yourself?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Naughty child. Nap time. Still unanswered.
Just a little something. Nothing.
Much obliged.
Try harder.
That's better.
Time for an overhaul.
Just a little something. Nothing.
Save it for your own skin. You won't get away. Unworthy. All will be revealed from the lunar flame. Later.
I have something for you.
This is too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over? There's more to life. Existence is unity.
You've got a lot of nerve. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I have something for you.
Stand down.
Later.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail? It's like I can
feel emotions contained within them, can unyielding resolve in the face of death.
Mere worldly possessions. These trifles are of no use to me. Existence is unique. Tedious.
I have something for you.
You won't get away. Mere worldly possessions.
That was a close one. But we made it. It's so strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe. There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here. Pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room. This is an origami bird I made for you. With you, McKenna.
Definitely keep it safe.
You won't get away. Grace and elegance. Eternal. Time for nap time. Some value, I suppose.
You anyone that conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I have something for you. Tedious.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. These trifles are of no use to me.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle. The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right? Just one check. What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy. But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them. The exact same room?
No, wait. Could it be? Uh-oh. Which one was the original door? The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up. What is this monster? That hurt. What do we have here? All things are as one. Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time.
Time for an overhaul.
Naughty child. That's better. Much obliged. Some value, I suppose. Later.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Monster! All these creatures, are they
Just a little something.
So this is the one with every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nowhere to run.
That's better. So this is the warmth
Just
of
a
life.
little something.
So this is the warmth of life. Yeah. Get in the way.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch. Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the Night, Black Swan. All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Later. Naughty child. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Nap time.
Just a little something. Think nothing. Save it for your own skin. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just in time.
Just a little something. Think nothing. Save it for your own
Every
skin.
petal in the all will be swept away by the wind.
Time for a shot. Stand down. See you next time. Hurry. You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream.
Oh my god. Dude, I have to turn on my mic for this. Damn, dude.
How was it? Did you dream?
Are we in heaven? Because that's what I think.
Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky.
So, you said that you were from the Garden of Recollection, Memo Keeper, huh?
I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
If you say so. Ooh. A new event. I can get Gwyn Effin from this. Damn, dude. Hanu's Prison Break. Let's go, let's try it. What is this? Clockwork statue. I can get a couple of stellar jades out of that, I guess.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Yep. Ooh, Dr. Edward. Edward the Eyeball. Is it about garbage picking? Yeah, start the dream bubble. Come on, let me enter it. Okay, you need to snap out of it. What? Skip, skip, skip. Skip, skip, skip. Dude, I need 10 more pulls to get a black swan. Oh, I cannot get it. At least I can go win the 50-50, right? Just kidding. I know my luck. I might get Jabard. What? Oh. Launch. What? That's it? Oh, there's one more. So, every stage has two difficulty stage. Nice. I have to go there. I have to reach over here, so activate, rotate. What? 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 Wait, what? Huh? Huh? The hell? Click the plate to consume energy to activate once. Huh. Which plate? Am I dumb? Click the plate and consume energy to activate it. Once activated, it can be rotated. Activate. I know it can be activated, but dude. This goes from here. Close. Oh. Activate. Rotate. This one. Oh. I'm dumb. Hee Hanu! Chibi Hanu! Dude, I want this guy's plushie so bad. I want this guy's plushie. So 20 gems. I need 1600. Okay, next one. Ooh. Nice. Bubble pinball. Do I have more? I think I did not. Okay. Okay. So complete stage 1, stage 2, stage 3 and stage 4 bubble pinball. Okay, so basically this one. Bubble pinball. Huh? Wait, what is the point of me going there actually? What is the point? Is there a chest or something? Projectile is not light. The firing machine. Okay, so basically I have to. Alright, so close, activate, activate. Activate. Which one? This one. Close, activate, rotate. इन दोनों को करना है तो सबसे पहले एक काम करता हूँ इसको करो. Why the hell did I rotate that? Let's close it and let's go there. Right, and is there anything else here? No, I think not. Let's go in and let's close this one, activate this one, rotate, activate, close this one, activate this one, and boom. Yay! Exit. Stage 1 done. Stage 2. Interesting. So first I need to go there, then I need to go there, right? Activate, 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 activate. Is there anything else I can take? Nah. Go it once again. Close, 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 and close. So, Activate. Close. Activate. 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 Oh. I need to target this one. So basically, rotate. No, take close this one. Close. Close. Activate. 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 Rotate. Activate. 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 Yay! Am I here? Yep. Stage 2 done. Stage 3. 3. I have to go over there. This is a blocked path, so activate. 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 What? Nah. This one. Activate. Activate. What? Why the heck? Activate. And find it. Stage 3 was easy. I guess the first one, no, the second one, no, the first one was tough because I couldn't figure it out. Let's see this one. So basically first I need to go there. Oh, I need to go there. Okay, activate, rotate, activate, activate, rotate, activate, rotate, activate, activate. What the heck? Rotate. What? Oh. Okay. Huh. So I think I need to go over here. So dish. Oh holy. This one. So basically, this one. Activate. But close it. Activate. And long. Okay. Close. So This one, obvious. This one, obvious. This one, obvious. This one, obvious. And this one, obvious. But no, I need to go over there. Close it. This one. So basically, how close this one? No, I cannot. If I launch from here, then here, then here, then here. Oh, I see. Close, close, close. This one, activate, rotate, activate, and activate. Nice. Difficulty 3 done. Correction, that was difficulty 4. Done. And the final one, difficulty 5. Activate, rotate, activate, rotate. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Activate, activate, activate. Activate, rotate. This one, this one. Which one? This one. Probably this one. Nope. This one. No, dude. This one. But this one. Launch. And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Boys. Okay. Let's see. I got it all. $350 Primo Gems. No, Stellar Jades. Okay. This one is done. Yeah, I can get sometimes. I already decided who I'm going to pick. Gwenarfin. Let's see what this is. I might get Black Swan out of it. Oh, it's this one. The Clocky Puzzle. First one was easy. I might get 1600 pulls out of it. Right? 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 Hmm. This one was easy. So basically you need to create a path through mirror. Yay! Wait a minute. Let me bring some food first. Damn, I'm hungry. Let me eat and play at the same time. Let's go.
danger.
Okay, I'm back. So, let's see what it's up to. Sorry. Okay. Let's pop this. What? Pop these and pop these. How about this one? Yep. And yep. And that's how you do it. Just auto it. Yep. That was easy. Let's check this one out. What? Nice. And the last one. For some reason, I think this is going to be the toughest one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, play on. Ooh. Man, I'm so close. I just need 8 more balls. No. 7 more balls. I can take my progress. Ooh, memories of the past. I have 3 balls right now. See? I need 10. My pity is around 70, I think. At least I think so. Right? Hmm. 45, 55, 60, 65, 70. Yep, 70. 10 more polls. That was easy. A little bit here. don't know what happened, but yeah, I'll take it. Nice. $350 more? No. 5 3s are 15. 150 more. What's this? What is Hanu Vision? Elemental side. Nice. Okay. Wait for a bit. Okay, now I'm back. Let's do this. There are still wandering enemies in the adventure. They are playing the role of Boss Stone's lackeys. Hanu Vision can see their field of vision. Please avoid their side, as you will fail if they attack you. Got it. Roger that. I know this. Telephone. What? Oh. What the heck? As the boss of Dreamville, it is a basic requirement to adjust yourself in the situation. If needed, you can hide in the box to avoid boss Stone's lackeys. Oh. Let's wait for a while. Come on, eat. What? Oh. Yank. Damn, dude. Man, I have a cold. So basically, I need to go and pick out that origami bird. I see, I see. Another domain. How can I go there? This one is done. I cannot go above. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Why am I stuck? Hello? Now this is going to be the tough one. What? There's only 2 of it? 1 and 2. Let's see what this is. Oh. The fighting one? I know what this is. Oh. So basically, I need to go and rescue this dude. That's nice. So, ice. And where is she? Kafka. Okay. Pop this. Go there. Take this. Go there. So I have to go over there. So I have to rescue this guy. And how can I go and rescue him? I can go there, then above, then over here, over there, over there. Oh, got it. Over here. Over here. Here.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, sorry. Come on. Pop this. Nice. What is this? Oh, obviously I'm going to choose this one. Finally, I have her. Finally. Dude, I have been getting every single character except her. I don't know what is that curse, but yeah, I'm cursed. Let's do this. Nope. Hey, oh, sorry. I got confused. But Robin is dead. Right? Oh, I need to go down somehow. Thank God. This one. Ingenious bird. Oh, I can knock him. Cannot climb? I see, that's the reason I have to go and transform once again. Wait. So how am I supposed to do it again? I need to go above. Okay. Oh, there it is. Go back, go back. And I've got the young pioneer bird. So I rescued engineer bird and a pioneer bird. Nice. I might get 5 pulls. Right? I might get across 800 pulls. Or maybe 1000 Primogems? Difficulty part 2. I have to go down over here. Yep, there it is. Let's go. So I have to go over there. So the first one. Come on. Brushki bird. Come on. What? No! Run! Ooh. Okay. What? Oh, we have a teleporter. I need to knock him down, I guess. So who's going to come here? This guy. Push. Oh. What? How in the world? So this investigate. Let him come back first. Push. Let's go. Rescue him. Yank. And we've done it. This event was quite easy as compared to one of those fighting events that you cannot do until and unless you have some weird characters to go alongside with them. Like there was that Urgenty event. That was tough. Last one. Physical, I have everyone. So basically I need to rescue some people. That was creepy. Pop this. Pop this. The only way way I can go is this way. Alright. This way. I have to stop him. Okay. Where else I can go? I need to go down somehow. Yep. Wait. Okay. So how can I... Am I aim at the wrong way? So... Please.
Cut in the net.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Stand still.
There's more to life.
He is done. And he is done as well. Bye bye.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Alright. Which one? This one? Huh? What? You can't be serious, are you?
Say bye to breathing.
Some value, I suppose.
Good times.
Bye-bye.
Never time to say bye. Boom. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
What the heck, dude? Okay. If I just take it back and put it back in, then go over here, and this time let's go with this one. Okay.
Does that hurt?
Why the heck did I do that? Yay! 10 jades. Man, I'm having a headache too. This was so disorienting. This one is so disorienting too. I cannot survive another domain like this. Okay, let's go.
The moon shines on the truth.
Okay. Why the hell did I do that? Once again. I get Gwynethine. Why? Yep, a new unit. Level up.
Spread
Stand.
those positive vibes and watch the good luck follow.
Yes, ma'am. Send.
Spread those positive vibes and watch the good luck follow.
Well, at least I got one standard goal, didn't I? So I have to go over there. There it is. So first of all, I need to go from there. This one. This one. Man, I'm so disoriented right now. My head hurts. Okay. So I have to go over here. Right? Okay. No. I mean, yes, but I need... Okay, go there. What? Want this? So let's check first. So I need 3. Okay, first one is over there. Okay, let's try it. So if I use this thing, right? Okay, let's kill him first. Probably fighting with enemies.
Say bye to breathing.
Some value I could turn on.
Probably fighting with enemies can give it, right? Oh.
Do not concern yourself with
I guess
the
I
outcome.
have to fight that TV thing.
Does that hurt?
Nothing.
Does that hurt? Grace and elegance.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Bye.
Existence is
Swap this. Swap the center one.
now time.
Stand still.
Stay away.
He's done. Bye bye.
The human
No.
body is beautiful in its fragility.
How? How? How can I do that? I need that thing. Oh. Over there. That one.
Does that hurt?
Okay, first of all, let's go back. Gift cipher, everything. First of all, I need this one. Let's swap this, go to this level. Wait, if I do this, finally, I can have 3. Now let's go. Number 1.
Does that hurt?
Number 2. Finally. Finally, dude. Is this the first one? I don't even remember anymore. So disorienting. Oh, thank God I'm done. Damn, dude. Okay. So how many pulls I have? Am I going to reach 50-50 or not? 7 pulls, right? So 77. So let's go. 71. Nothing. 72. Nothing. 73. Nothing. 74. Nothing. 75. Nothing. 76. Dude, am I going to hit hard pity again? Do you have any idea on which pull I got Kafka? 83. 83 damn pull. I mean, this game is not serious, is it? It's going to hit me hard pity again. 77. Come on, dude. I mean, seriously. Nothing. Nothing else. What? Oh, Misha.
Yes! I feel like I'm getting closer to my dreams!
So what can I do? So what do I do?
Yes! I feel like I'm getting closer to my dreams!
Eidolons.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
295. Dude, I think this game will hit me hard pity once again.
A dream about
What? Oh. Chalo, at least give me something to.
Cheer up!
Because I'm not getting any 50-50.
Boy, I've eaten too much this time!
I cannot get anything else. How many pulls I have? 65 gems. Okay, at least I can progress with the story, right? Yep.
Where there are people, there is noise.
One big soul glad?
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
I know her.
Not exactly. Miss Himeko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
Not quite yet. But thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course, I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony itself?
Yep.
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memories
why
she
in
fell
the
into,
hell they want to
that's
live
the
in a
true
dream?
dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dream?
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... it was a room. And then through a mirror.
The Gallery of Thoughts.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, The hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what she just experienced, and the answer is clear. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered indisputable proof? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuits in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express, and practitioners of the Trailblaze, this is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Salt Glad option?
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the Dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes,
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry. It's bad news. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader. And this is what I received. I've sent it to you.
Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while.
How's Penacony? It's that hacker girl! I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about the so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end. Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, nameless.
Those Stellaron hunters, they even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Klamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary. Which is why I didn't suggest it initially. But the way things are now, the Astral Express has a reason to join the fray. If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan. Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parley with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
You look anxious. Worried about that girl? You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper. All right. Drift peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be right with you. Welcome to Pinnacle.
Back in this familiar room.
Okay, I'm back. Apologies.
This way, darling.
I just went to get myself a tea.
What's wrong? Are you...
I'm a sick boy, you know. Sick boy. I need
That's
tea
good then.
to re-energize myself.
I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily
Okay,
affected by the
fine. Let's see
dreamscape than
what you're up
others.
to.
This is
Next
also why I
one.
have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe.
What kind of methods?
I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
Okay.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
First of all, what kind of methods is she going to use on me? That's what I really want to know. Okay. Oh, it's a new one. Ticking clock. So basically, I have to go back to these zones to collect all of the stickers. Okay. Meme. Let's go. So basically, I need to investigate every single corner. Worried bird. Stickers can be anywhere, right? On the table. What is this? Gun gear? Wait, let me check my PT got updated or not. I think it's not. I have pulled 77. 55, 60, 65, 70. Yep, 70 PT.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder.
Yep.
This
Just
poor
come to
little
my
thing
account.
stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here.
Just come to my account, Black Swan. And I promise I'll try a little harder. Okay. Okay, sad gear.
Her? How is this possible?
Come on. Can we? Yep, we can. What? That was easy.
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here?
You lost your way again.
Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
Yep.
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
She's going to remove me as well. I am an overly friendly children as well. If you know what I mean. Look at them, dude. I mean, seriously, dude.
Grace and elegance eternal.
Bye-bye. That was intense.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
We could ask you the same thing.
It's a long story. I fortuitously, as
Why
you should
is the
remember,
text red?
became friends with some of the Bloodhounds and was helping them track down a wanted criminal. Except I ended up here for some reason.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper.
How about
That's
in
not
front
what
of
I
me?
meant. It's just a figure of speech. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
Absolutely
Sorry, I
not.
couldn't hear you clearly. Could you repeat that?
I mean, no can
Sorry,
do.
I couldn't hear you clearly. Could you repeat that?
What? Whoa. Both options are the same, but why is this one red? Every time with Acheron, every time there's a dialogue with Acheron, there's this red text. What does that mean? Oh, fuck it. Let's choose the dark side.
What's going on? That weird feeling is back again.
Huh?
Thank you. I'm truly grateful.
What? What?
Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
No surprise there.
trendy bird.
This way is blocked as well. This way.
There is nothing here. Okay. Let's try it. Let's finish this one as well first. So what do I need? Okay, I need something like this.
Those who can't.
Does that hurt? Just in time. There's more to life. Existence is unity. Good times. Time to say bye.
Bye.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Come on.
Stand still.
Naughty child.
Oh.
Unnecessary.
Why the heck did I waste my
Some
skill
value, I
point?
suppose.
A blade knows no mercy.
That'll take more than next time.
Stand still.
This one is done. $30 stellar jades. All right. Oh. What? Oh, heck. Which means I have to go there, then there, then there. I haven't unlocked it yet. What about this one? They both are on the same floor. I've got it. I have a lot of chests to find. There's a lot of chests that I need to find.
Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here.
I wonder who might that be?
Why is it upside down? The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Okay. So, first of all, is there anything else here? Oh. Oh no! Okay. No, we need to go above first.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
Does that hurt?
Oh.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Grace and elegance. Stand still. Tedious. Goodbye to breathing. There's more to life. Unworthy. Later.
Bye, have a great time.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility. It worked. You really can walk up walls. A memory zone of this level is mere child's play for a memo keeper. Come on, let's head up.
Cutting the net. Existence is unity. Stand down.
I have to remove this one.
Naughty child. Stand still. May as well kill them all. Relax. Tedious. Later.
We can use it.
Let's check first. What is this place? Chip chip. Lost bird. What?
This is a dead end.
Oh. There's a chest over there.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
cutting the net.
That explosion was cool.
Existence is limited.
That's one.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
May as well kill them all. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Yeah, let's explore later.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Oh. So basically, let's unlock everything else and then do it afterwards. What is in here? Right?
Does that hurt? Just in time. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Naughty child. All will be revealed. In the lunar flame. Later.
That's better. Thanks.
Oh.
You're too good to me.
Why the heck did I waste it again? So basically, this is what happens if I have Black Swan.
Some value, I suppose.
Kafka will trigger her DOT, and then Black Swan will trigger her Arcana after that.
Say bye to breathing.
And that's why I bought Black Swan. If I have to use Kafka.
Like what you see? Me too.
How many pulls? 77. 78. Nothing, dude. I mean, seriously. 78 pull.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Okay. Where are we? We are middle of nowhere. From here to here. I mean, seriously.
See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
That's what I am asking. Where is this?
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. Let me try. This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use inelegant methods, so you two, please give me a little time. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape, and there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's the girl who was with you. It eludes me. But there is a known semblance
What the
in
heck
the
is she
memory
doing
zone,
here?
mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry.
Everyone must hurry. What?
There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I got some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran and hurry through here.
Another elevator. Who would have guessed?
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?"
Because they need rest, Firefly. After working so hard every day, they feel tired, and so they went back to rest. It's that simple.
It's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
No, they're not.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
What? Ooh, chest. Huh. I cannot go anywhere except move forward. Ooh, a chest. Wait. Firefly! Oh. Meme is here. What? What?
Sorry.
What? 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 What?
You all right?
What? Dude. What? Yeah, exactly. What just happened?
Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. All right?
I am looking at you. Dude. What? Aren't we supposed to be in a dream? So we can die in a dream. What? What in the God's name this quantum theory, string theory, Sheldon Cooper sucking means?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
Damn, she's so beautiful.
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
Oh, you're leaving? I'm hurt, Black Swan. Please don't go. Oh, by the way, look at it. It's every time. I guess Hoyovers know what they're doing, right? Topaz, right leg, Himiko's, and now Black Swans. Where is Acheron's?
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy.
Okay.
It was my hesitation that caused her
get
to lose her
it.
life.
I get it, dude. Don't give any excuses. It's not your fault.
But if in that moment, I chose to draw my blade,
Come on. You're human, didn't you?
Sorry, I had no choice.
It's cool. Right now, the priority is figure out what happened. Okay?
Yes, we
Is she
will.
dead or not?
But not
We
yet.
are in a dream, right?
Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them.
Is she dead? Dude, is Firefly really dead? I mean, we are in a dream, right? We are in a dream. So, you mean to say that if I die in a dream, then my body will become brain dead in the real world? Is that how it works? Dude, but what's the point of killing her? Sus. Really sus.
Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk
That
the right
meme was
path.
after her. When the first time Black Swan interrupted us, do you remember that meme? That dragon went after her. But at that moment she saved her. But now?
Once, someone said to me,
something's up
no
with Firefly.
compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is.
Yeah, I know.
And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay. This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back.
Hey.
Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
Okay. Please start with the bad news first. I'm already traumatized, okay? Please start with the bad news first. Okay.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky Statue.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine.
I don't want to go back
Let
to
us
reality.
reach a safe place before speaking again.
I don't want to go back to reality, dude. Reality is tough. Nothing can go as planned in this accursed world. I don't want to snap back to reality.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now.
Okay. Yeah, my mind cannot handle more turbulence.
Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby.
Okay.
Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sure. I'll follow you.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes?
Miss Black Swan.
I have some unfinished business.
Sure. Go. Dude.
May death be the end of your boundless dream. guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
The big sleep. This music is so beautiful, dude. Oh. Bro. Damn, dude. Damn. I still have a lot of questions. Is she dead? Is she going to pop back to life? Dude. Hell, dude. At least give me some stickers so that I can paste that into my scrapbook. At least that way I can be happy. Oh yeah, there it is. Just give me some stellar jades. What? 90? Oh, 100, it's done. Come on, dude. At least let me lose the 50-50 in peace so that I can move on with my life. I already lost Firefly. I have nothing else to lose except for this 50-50. Let me lose it in peace. Finally. Finally, give me some trash character. Yang Jing. Yang Jing. Oh, fuck. It's even more worse than that. Brother.
The life of the Videodera is like a dream.
Huh. This world is so trash. Dude. You can never win. The only thing you can do in this world is lose. You lose your best friend. You lose your money. You lose the 50-50s. What else? You cannot get any views. And as you can see, the only one is watching is you. Open your own stream from your cell phone. Just because you don't want to get discouraged, like no one watches you. And you cannot win any 50-50. You get 5 stars in every 83-84 polls, like a beggar's basket. And you get these. This is what you deserve. Yup, this is the trash like you deserve. Hmm.
Wrapped in by hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished.
What was it again? The big sleep.
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed.
Fair play. Nothing good happen in this accursed world. Why? Dude. She's dead. Why is she dead too? It should have been. What's the point? Seriously, what's the point of having followed two different paths? I had the path of destruction, didn't I? I should have destroyed that thing. And I can also walk on preservation. I should have created a shield around her. Right? Where was my lance? What's the point? I cannot go there.
What's going on?
Okay.
Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it too.
Anyways,
Like something is burning.
where is it? There it is. Job posting. This one. I cannot go.
These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now then.
What is this? What? First of all, I'm sick. Second of all, Firefly just got impaled in front of me. Thirdly, I lost the 50-50 of Black Swan to Bailu. I mean, what else go wrong? What else can go wrong? I mean, seriously, dude.
Looks like this monster died of a hyper. Looks like this monster was...
So, let me think. Topaz is a no-no. Piranha is a yes. Yep, let's go with this sword. What are you doing, Black Swan?
They're all just burning remembrances. A stark contrast to this deep sea.
Okay. What are you doing, Acheron?
Careful. These traces are fresh. Our unsought guest isn't far away. Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just...
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that... The remembrance.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
We can't go there. Space anchor.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Meme. Ah. Meme. That's funny.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, wow. Bye-bye.
Eternal.
Coffee.
Tedious.
Coffee.
Later.
Coffee.
Lend me your strength.
Bring her back.
Nowhere to run.
And coffee. I'm not letting you have a turn. Not a single
Do not concern
turn.
yourself with the outcome.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Above. Give me. 5 standard chains. Wait a minute. Huh. We have got it. Let's go. Huh? Penaconi balloon today. Ooh. A stagnant shadow. Is there a bird here? What's up, birdie birdie? Birdie.
This is truly a magnificent sight.
Yes. More precisely, it's right below.
We're going to be
You
Flash.
two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Yank. I think there is nothing over here. And I cannot go in, so I guess I'll go above. The shooting contest. Okay. I guess there's nothing here. That one. To be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing. I guess I should go back. This one. This one.
Existence is unity. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Later,
We shall take back what we lost.
So I have to go to the roof, huh? Okay, this one. This one. This one.
Full supplies.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello to it.
Hello.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft Okay.
We landed safely.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Oh. Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Stand down.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Later. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Nap time. Just a little something.
That's a lot of damage. Huh.
This battle is unavoidable.
Nowhere to run.
Naughty child. Lend me your strength.
Just finish him. Jiggly. Bye. Soda.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
another one for the number 10.
Are you ready?
Is that... Firefly?
Yes. It's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned... your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
Yank.
She stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
Test, where are you? Dude, did you notice? Look at the wind. Look at the wind. The bullet swings, and every time it swings, look at the wind. Man, attention to detail is so amazing.
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems very nervous.
Yes. What is making her so nervous?
I don't know. Probably a meme. She opened her Instagram and saw a meme.
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
Sus.
With all this in mind, Firefly and her companion, there should only be one, have entered this corridor together.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Why?
Who forced her to go that way? And
Mecha? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
What?
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace.
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker. And that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean... Firefly?
Yep.
This is just the worst
She's
case
a firefly.
scenario.
You put Firefly
Think about it. If the
into a fishing
mastermind
hook,
behind all this is
catch the
nearby,
big fish.
why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Where is it? Yang? 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 Wandering bird. Is there anything else?
There's actually a path here.
Oh. Wait, let me go back.
Based on these, she mentioned that they might. Do you mean this is? There's something else. Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
Nothing. Knock knock. Knock knock. Knock knock. Oh.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Ooh, we're back to the lobby.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but
Why in the world are they doing commentary? Dude, it's painful. I know how it is going to end.
after that, it's the end.
I know.
Everyone, it seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter.
Careful.
Ooh.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else all of you will die here.
Ooh, the Pyro Destruction character.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
What do we have here? All things are as one.
The time is
Oh.
now. Lend me your
I
strength.
can't even fight him.
We've entered the storm.
And why the hell it switched to slow-mo?
Crush them.
All will be revealed.
Come on, Zulu!
Lunar flame.
Crush him! Okana.
I will set the seas ablaze.
You'll pay for
Every
this.
petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
ready for death.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Every time I will.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution underway.
Just a little something.
Save it for your own.
This battle is unavoidable.
Come on.
Your strength.
Nowhere to run.
Implementation.
Your assistance is timely.
Burn operations.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Save it for your own.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
That's intense. Nah, it's not, but I'm fighting a battle without weakness breaks, so of course it's going to be tough. Give me some damage. Give me some damage. Push Arcana.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Push her. Oh, I don't have skill point. Wow.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame. Blade of me.
Dude, where is the Acheron versus Stellaron Hunter battle?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh boy.
That's
if I don't do this,
So this is the warmth of life.
She will pass on.
Execution underway.
Just a little something.
Oh.
So this is the warmth of life.
That can be good, right?
Every petal in life all will be swept away by the wind.
Implementation.
Tedious. All will be revealed in the lunar flame. Blade of me.
That's better.
Oh!
Save it for your own skin.
What the?
Enjoying yourself?
Operations.
Just a little something.
Oh, damn.
Save it for your own skin.
Implement.
Nap time.
Execution underway.
In the lunar flame.
If that's the case.
What?
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show.
This fucking loser is here again. Man,
Thank
I
you
hate
for your
this dude.
efforts, Memo Keeper.
I have to deal with this dude?
What a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other.
I lost the 50-50. I'm sick right now. Firefly died, and this motherfucker showed up again.
When I first
I'm
saw the
skipping.
Ranger and the
Fuck.
Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully
As
Come on,
promised,
let me skip
I've
him.
delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused.
I
Let
don't
me
wanna deal with this too. Let
In
me
short,
skip.
you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, from that
That Galaxy Ranger is going to kick your butt.
I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger?
I don't want to believe anything from a fuck ass like you. Fuck off.
She's actually an emanator who
I
brings
know.
death and finality.
I know. MF, I know.
Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality.
Finality?
It doesn't matter. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke? Nicely done. As expected. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fetora.
I
He's
know.
an energy life form, and it's rumored that
Chad
his birth
Ratio
is
already
related
told
to a
us about that.
certain- He
I don't want to
and his
hear you.
thugs formed Everflame Mansion. And
I
viewed the Nook as their
know. I know. I know. I know. I know.
In actuality,
I
they were
know.
led
I
by this
know. Let me
I'm
skip
not sure
him.
what
I
the family
know.
was
Let me
thinking.
skip him. I know.
Or
Let him
perhaps
skip
someone
him.
was scheming behind the
Please
scenes.
let me skip him.
But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the ever... But there's no need to worry.
Let me skip
They
him.
won't be
Let
able to
me
attend.
skip him. Let me skip him.
Because Ifrit is...
Let me. What? Wait, what? What? That fire demon is dead. What? What? Who killed him?
They were eliminated on their way.
What?
The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession.
What?
The
Who did this?
Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways.
Wait.
Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box.
Wait,
Do you
what?
still need me to continue the story, my friend?
Acheron killed him? Acheron killed Ifrit. Acheron killed Duke Inferno. Seriously?
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's... So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penny. I need your help, so I'll wait. But not for long. Once you are ready...
Fuck off,
follow
dude.
me.
Fuck off.
As for aligning with me,
Motherfucker.
see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really
What?
believe Aventurine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk.
What? Duke Inferno is dead. Yeah. Acheron killed him. But where is that epic boss fight? Is he really dead?
My. You look like a small injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused. And sad.
I know, I lost 50-50.
Whoever that girl might have been. A living soul.
Oh, yeah, Firefly is
a memory
also
that
dead.
was meant to last. She simply vanished. Like the dissolution of bubbles in water. Disappearing in an instant.
Yep.
No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine.
She got splattered.
Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes.
Firefly
This can lead
turned
us
into a
deeper
glue
into the secrets behind
and
Mankind.
splashed on the floor.
I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions.
Okay.
For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Well, I did started it, didn't I? So at least what I can do is see it to the end. Even if I have to deal with that motherfucker. Well, the hell with
Go
it.
and meet Aventurine?
Yep.
Or I could still choose not to help.
Fuck it. Let's go. There it is, that motherfucker. Here, take this, take this, take this, take this. Die. 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 Here. Here. Take this. Take this.
Excellent. I've said before you can leave. I don't do deals. Please, this way. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room.
Ruan May's hairstyle is so cool.
remember?
That side ponytail. So
Last
sexy.
time we met was right here. This is it. Just beyond this. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me. I remember ever. Look, friend. The game has already begun.
Okay.
Allow me to make you an offer.
What?
One you can't refuse.
Huh? What?
No reason
Another
to choose
one?
otherwise. And no other choices.
What? Why in the God's name is everybody dying? Do we continued? Fuck you. Fuck you. Whoever's, fuck you. Do we continue? So I have to wait goddamn 7 more weeks for this. Sunday.
Brother,
Huh?
I'm back.
What? What? She's supposed to be dead. But what?
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
Robin. Yeah, that's her name, right? Robin. She was in the bathtub, dead. What?
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
Okay.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally.
Spiritual dead, which means they will become brain dead. Living corpse like thing, right?
In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise.
Family this, family
Profoundly
that.
undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway. The other was you. That's enough, fool.
What?
Your deeds have saddened me.
That's Sparkle?
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken wing boy?
Oh. She is such a bitch, dude. And yet she's so cute.
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your
Robin.
darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
He is going to fuck you up. Stop, Sparkle.
It's not yet time. When the
Okay.
fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
Oh, look at that smile of hers. Dude, seriously. Look at that smile of hers.
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the
Okay.
transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
Wait a minute. So you mean to say that the Watchmaker is responsible for everything? What? Oh. Please tell me this day won't get any bad for this. What? A new light cone! Huh. Black Swan's banner is one of the unluckiest banner ever. Dude. Nameless honor will give me don't know what. Okay, claim all. What is it? Cavern of Collision, Eco War. This thing. Oh, so many messages. Okay, a new quest. We can tick tick tock tock. Is it the watchmaker? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Oh, a new quest. Another new quest. Another new quest. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. The first thing that I really want to do right now is go to the missions, Fate Atlas. Oh, that's not I wanted to do. Where is the story quest? Event login. Go. Okay, first let's see what this is. Today I'm going to finish everything about Panconi.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Okay, see you next time.
Face, buddy! Cheer up!
Ooh.
Pick up! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Video does not have any rewards. That's lame. What's the point?
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm. Oh, please excuse me. I struggle to think of an appropriate way of addressing such esteemed guests as yourself.
Yeah, bow down before me, you
I've
worm.
already made the necessary preparations. Be careful. We did pass the safety inspection stipulated by Article 027, comparison Article 076. However, this Dreamscape will feature unfiltered and unpolished fresh memory. You will make veteran gaming. Luckily, I just so happen to be.
Okay, let's see what this is.
I nearly forgot. That elegant girl mentioned something before she went.
The nature of this memory is special.
Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending.
Okay. Black Swan. How can I? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna use her. The one me. And where is she? The one that cannot be mentioned. Ooh, that's the Taglia.
In my estimation, there is no question about it. This is murder.
Murder. Such a foreign word to us. The people of Penacony could never come to any harm while under the watchful protection of the family. In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer. At worst, you'll still wake up in reality.
Not necessarily. Even if the result does not constitute harm, the criminal intent is clear enough. You specifically came here to cordon off the scene because of the unsavory nature of this case, right?
That's Sparkle, right? Right?
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all? This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony. You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
Oh, that hammer? If it belongs to Sparkle.
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Just some suggestions at the memory level.
I don't want to explain
anything. If something
to
happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. Rather than hearing endless explanations, would you like to experience it for yourself?
No, no, no. Hey, you can save that for the enemy.
Then, on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for quite some time. You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel. You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Iden Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass. Everywhere. My dear, do you have a crush on me?
Yep.
Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game. I left a puzzle for you near OT Mall. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then we can talk. Don't leave me waiting, my dear.
There's actually more than one Memo Keeper who's come to Penacony. She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul. The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter. That's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So, maybe you can just, let me go. You all are the big shots here.
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything. Why don't you come take a stroll with me?
Oh, seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective. Oh, fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
Wait. where can I find over here maybe? Wait. Oh, I cannot. I am in dream bubble.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask him.
Where's Mr. Shamari right now? I'd like to—
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams, and went on to vacation in another dreamscape. Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality by Sparkle.
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of sparkles then.
Lady Black Swan, you're here! I'm the constable, and this here assisting me is the bailiff for this case. Mr. Coldfeet, why'd you do it?
So they can talk after all. Miss Black Swan, they're heading straight for you.
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you. Ahem. I understand Lady Black Swan has quite the intellect. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of the Sparkle murder case.
The Sparkle murder case? Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan. The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here, and this has nothing to do with the actual case. Goldhammer? Is that her real surname?
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
Miss Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Goldhammer residence today, but upon their arrival, all they found was her body. Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot. Such a brutal act of violence.
My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their territory the day before. They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided.
Okay.
So we all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle.
So the 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Okay.
Is the case closed?
Oh, there can only be one murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there were 3 murderers. Hang on. Wait.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2. They couldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting up.
That actually doesn't make much sense. Even if they were on bad terms.
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan.
What?
Lots of clues at the crime scene that are
Can I smash that TV?
I've got the case file right here. If you want to learn more about the suspects, Lady Black Swan, allow me. Lifton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief, and there's Zhongshan. Last of all comes right.
Hang on, I'm confused.
What? Where did you...
Got it. But...
Lifton is one of Miss Sparkle, and there's Zhongshan. Last of all comes right. That's all the intel we have.
Look, an ID card. Talent Motivation Department, Shamari.
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape. The fact that this ID is here means Miss Sparkle placed it here on purpose to prove.
Holy moly! This hammer is super heavy! This must be the murder weapon for...
Miss Sparkle also used it to attack Mr. Shamari.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands! I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target!
That's cool. Is it a 3-star weapon? Oh, this is where he died, huh? Man, I really want her. So bad. So bad.
Yeah. Make a wish.
Let's go. Enough stimping. What is this?
Is that all the evidence? How are we meant to solve this with so little to go on? Oh, you scared me! When did you pop out?
The 2 pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle, but there are still some other clues that were placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime scene.
Isn't that a bit unnecessary?
No. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra trouble to the family.
Seems quite nice of her.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then.
Oh.
What's this little device here for? Could you please let me know? It looks like a little butt.
Don't push it, Lady Black Swan. Whatever you do, don't push it. That's the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle installed. Once pushed, Miss Sparkle and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke. Miss Sparkle also has her own button. The second she pushes it, you and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously...
That sounds like both buttons can do the exact same.
Correct.
Oh.
Aren't you going to ask me why?
Okay.
Because she is fair.
This is nuts!
What the heck am I supposed to do? Oh. I got it. Come on, come on, come on. Puzzle. This one. This one. Put it here. This one. Oh. Plushy.
What's this? A plush toy?
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard the Astral
Oh,
Express,
it's Pom Pom. I
this
thought
doll,
it's Pom Pom.
is it connected to the case?
Have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective stories? It's a fake clue that leads you down the wrong...
I see. But when it's so obvious, doesn't that defeat the purpose?
That's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of Miss Sparkle and were worried about her throwing out a random, useless clue.
I see. Thank you for your keen insight. Then, let's pretend we were misled by a red herring. This doll. Could it be connected to the case?
Oh, Black Swan.
You don't have to play along that hard, you know.
Let's knock him out. Damn, dude, my eyes hurt.
Seems like
That sounded like a story from ancient times. And why did the facial recognition system suddenly go out?
this is so her style, isn't it? Doesn't look like there are any more clues. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator? This evidence, I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can identify the perp. Lefton, that guy lost his hand. Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all, there are only 3 suspects, so elimination could be a valid method.
If you put it like that, then do you already have someone in mind? Tell me, come on.
See you, Sampo.
So, remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Oh, is that so? Oh, is that... Oh, is that...
Just try everything.
Is that so?
Poor guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's the case, then he couldn't have made it through the Goldhammer Residence's facial recognition system. That would suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
So, who exactly is the murderer? I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg. Oh, is that so? I feel like the evidence doesn't really match.
ID?
Oh, is that so?
Okay, hammer.
Oh, is that so?
Pom
Oh, is
pom.
that so? Oh, is that so? Oh, is that so?
What? What?
So, who exact Lefton?
Is that so? I feel like the... Oh, is that...
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's dominant hand was seriously injured to the point where he had to learn how to live using only his left hand. Swinging that giant sledgehammer to murder someone, that must be hard for him. Probably impossible. Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
By process of elimination, it seems that only Wright could be the murderer.
Please begin your investigation.
The murderer.
You have answered correctly! As expected, you didn't disappoint, Lady Black Swan. Game rules stipulate I must tell you where the next puzzle is.
Huh? The next puzzle? I didn't sign up for this.
Looks like the key to winning lies
Yep,
not
me
in
too.
the puzzle itself.
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool?
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead of the Bloodhound family.
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
There are no chests over here.
I told you, it's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness. And as a memo keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
I cannot go there.
Become part of the family. Raise it fast and enjoy being fit for a king.
Harmonize existence. Serenade the glow. Get your tickets for Rob's Life of the Song concert while they're on.
Whoa, this place is a
Oh, Detective Black Swan and Detective Sampo. You finally
Shadow.
made it.
We don't know what we'd do without your help.
Why are you talking like that? Is this some sort of artistic performance that young people are into these days?
Is there something wrong with the way we are talking? Deputy Sheriff, am I talking in a strange way?
Oh, of course not, Sheriff. The way you talk is no stranger than the cat that climbs the apple tree in my grandma's backyard.
Huh. The skit this time is a modernist one.
Let's discuss this difficult case then. The victim is a galactic business magnate named Sparkle.
Her again? Sparkle really is obsessed with scripting her own death.
Oh, for the laughter. If you undercut me one more time, I swear I'm gonna kick you in the butt. Ahem. Miss Sparkle came to the fashion store to buy herself a brand new tie. She didn't come back out. After a long time, the shopkeeper went in to see what was going on, but instead discovered Miss Sparkle's body. She had been strangled to death. There were 3 suspects on the scene, namely a Pepeshi shopkeeper named Wright, a Foxian gambler named Zhongshan, and a wealthy Intellitron trader called Lefton.
Our old friends.
It's not just to aid your memory. We've added more descriptions to help tell them apart.
Miss Sparkle is so gracious.
Based on surveillance footage, witness testimony, and various pieces of evidence, the killer is ultimately among these 3, and they were not working in cahoots.
You're too lazy to be a suspect, right?
Oh, for the laughter! If I talk any more with you, it'll make my pure soul filthy!
Detective Black Swan, the dossiers are over here. You can learn more about the suspects from me. I trust you'll be able to cut through the hogwash and find out who Miss Sparkle's killer is.
Every tick of the clock is a tasty one.
Here's the Penacony. Once again, another movie has passed golden hour by. And that concludes the news. I wish you all safe and sound sleep.
Become part of the family. Raisins last and enjoy being fit for a king.
Serenade the globe. Get your tickets for Rob's Life in the Song concert while they're hot. Here's the Penacony news. Once again, another movie has passed golden hour by.
Enjoy Clocky's pizza. Every tick of the clock is a tasty one.
Let me introduce the identities of these suspects to you. It's very straightforward. First of all is the shopkeeper, Wright. He's one of the Pepeshi people and only stands as tall as Sparkle's waist, which is often a source of teasing for him. He can get pretty salty about it. Next up, you have the merchant Lefton. He wants to join up with finally there is the gambler Zhongshan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle, and he had to hand over his family heirloom. It's possible he harbored a grudge against her. That's all the information we have. Do you need me to repeat it?
Sorry to interrupt your dreamscape experience, Madam Trailblazer. That segment doesn't seem to be in this dream bubble. But don't worry. I'll replay the records for you.
First of all is the shopkeeper, Wright. He's one of the Pepeshi people and only stands as tall as Sparkle's waist, which is often a source of teasing for him. He can get pretty salty about it. Next up, you have the merchant Lefton. He wants to join up with the Penacony Trading Guild and is in direct competition with Miss Sparkle. That could be a motive for finally there is the gambler Zhongshan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle and he had to hand over his family heirloom. It's possible he harbored a grudge against her.
There's an accounting book lying on the ground. It must have been specially placed there by Sparkle.
On the title page is written Chen Katong. Is that someone's name?
A code name. Oh, I think it's the name of the owner of this book.
This Jian Katong person should be Sparkle's targeted victim this time around.
And there's the tie.
That skit before said that the deceased was strangled. Is this tie some kind of joke murder weapon?
The tag on the tie reads, "Only for Imperial Master Lefton." Seems like it's one of Miss Sparkle's personal belongings.
That's not how you use the word imperial.
Become part of the family. Raise and laugh and enjoy.
So, it's just like the first case then. Only 2 pieces of evidence. The rest hidden inside her memories again, right?
Sparkle doesn't want to distract your investigation.
She doesn't want to distract our investigation? What a law-abiding citizen this Sparkle is. Why doesn't she surrender then?
You're back into detective mode. Let's go. Enter. That's complicated. Let's start. I cannot fuck up. What the hell? Let's go. Where is that rocket thingy? Huh? What? What? I just came in, right? Oh. That's the first
A
clue.
little stool that seems quite normal.
The footprints, which are half as big as standard, must belong to a Pepeshi person.
Bashy.
Perhaps
FC
it's
person.
just that this person's drawing skills are extraordinary.
Pepsi. Okay. So above and here.
What's that smell?
Fish.
Why is there a smoked red herring there?
Mr. Sampo, take a look. This is a wonderful smoked red herring.
Somebody save me from this cringe joke.
Even among the fools I know, Miss Sparkle's sense of humor stands out from the rest.
Yep.
Have you dealt with many masked fools before?
No, only a handful. After all, I prefer warm memories baked in sunshine. They're the ones that usually belong to kind people.
Okay. So, go above. Teleport using this. Ooh. velocity reached. Finally! Now we can go to the moon.
This
What an achievement that
is...
was.
Open it up.
Ooh, Okay. What? That's easy.
Oh, there's a ring inside. This is evidence too. Why was it planted inside another device?
Because this ring was found inside the victim's mouth. We want to reconstruct the scene of the crime.
In the victim's mouth.
Hey, there's something engraved inside the ring. Zhongshan family heirloom. That should be it. Let's head out.
Okay.
I have to thank you, Mr. Assistant Detective, but the puzzle this time is pretty strange.
Yep.
Have you found out who the killer is?
Just some shallow intuition. Anyway, let's report back to the sheriff for now.
Who might be the killer?
Oh, for the laughter! Didn't think I'd be seeing Detective Black Swan so soon. Was that? You found out who—
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation, Detective Black Swan. As smart as the nest of magpies roosting in the roof of my Uncle Frank's garage.
Okay.
This guy is mixing up his birds here.
Then go ahead. Who is the killer, and what evidence do you have? Good. Then let us appreciate your—
Who might be the killer? Lefton?
Have you solved the case? Lefton is a wealthy—
This tie is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right! This tie belongs to Lefton, and it just so happens to be the murder weapon in this case. Could the evidence be any more solid than this? Lefton snuck into the changing room and waited for poor Miss Sparkle to enter before using this very tie to brutally kill her. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work, the murderer would still be at large.
Is something
I don't
wrong
get
here?
it.
This
quest
is
is
too
boring, dude.
easy. The first case wasn't hard, but this—
As you can imagine, the conclusions that the evidence points to are not mutually exclusive. Which means, this is probably another prank from Miss Sparkle. Mr. Assistant Detective, please feel free to point out a suspect as the murderer.
Ah, I see. Sheriff, the murderer is Lefton. The evidence is—
Correct, Detective Sampo. I never thought you'd be able to deduce the truth.
Sheriff, the murderer is right. The evidence is the stool, right?
Yes! For the laughter, how did I fail to realize this formidable intellect of yours?
Then, right from the start, there was no murderer. The evidence is the ring. Whatever, I'm just spitballing here.
Goodness me! Deputy Sheriff, is he really a genius? How could such an unfathomable mystery be solved so easily by him?
Are these robots broken?
Look, Miss Sparkle has given us a puzzle where every single answer is correct.
I take it so seriously. Miss Sparkle is a masked fool, not a masked genius. If it's a challenging puzzle you want, please go out there and turn right until you get to the Intelligentsia Guild. We're only responsible for providing an entertaining detective experience. Anyway, since our genius detective Black Swan has cracked the case, I will now share Miss Sparkle's next puzzle with you.
How many puzzles are there?
So that's it?
I mean, seriously,
This is
dude.
just going to—
Then I wish you both the best. Oh yes, if you're not in a hurry, I can tell you the answers for some of the outcomes you never chose.
Just as you said. Solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us. What should we do now? Just keep getting led around by her?
Truly, Miss Sparkle is a fascinating person. Yeah, she seems chaotic inside, but easy enough to understand. Like a performer on the stage or child hungering for attention. This game will be over soon. Yeah, this time, we're going to catch her.
Please tell me. Wait. I know this place. Where are we? Oh, there it is. I have to remember it. I have to remember this place. This machine will give me a sparkle light code.
Miss Black Swan, Mr. Sappho, you're finally here.
Who the hell are they?
I am the famed detective of Penacony. And next to me here is my assistant detective.
A murder in a locked room has left us.
As expected, another change.
Yesterday, my assistant and I were visiting the famed artist Miss Sparkle, and we stayed the night. But
Ooh.
this morning, Miss Sparkle didn't come out of her bedroom. The butler, Jean-Chen, said that the door was locked from inside, so we ought not to have disturbed her. But Miss Sparkle had never slept in so late.
As soon as I heard, I knew something must have happened. So I acted decisively and broke the door down to get inside.
Okay.
The room was covered in spattered blood. Miss Sparkle's body
Yeah.
was lying right in the
She
middle,
exploded.
her face white as snow. One look told me she'd been dead for some time.
Thinking quickly, I grabbed the artist's canvas to staunch Miss Sparkle's blood, but alas, poor Miss Sparkle. She's left us now forever.
Thank God.
Besides us and
Finally.
Jean-Chen, the butler, Lefton the cook, and Wright the driver were also at the scene of the crime.
Presumably, Miss Sparkle is now carefully arranging the next crime scene, right? Why don't you skip all this rigmarole and just have a heart-to-heart conversation with me? It might tickle a little.
Wait up! Wait up!
Honest kid. I know where you are, Miss Sparkle.
No cheating!
Huh. Mr. Assistant Detective. You seem to be getting anxious.
No, it's... This locked
He
room
is
murder
the
case
sparker.
is pretty fun.
Let's go. Can't keep a girl waiting, can we?
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait up! Wait up! Miss Sparkle has one final message to announce.
Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it? Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction. I put lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste. Thus, the masked genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
Okay, dude.
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Sampo is the one.
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory. But as a means to an end, I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process.
Ooh, a trash can.
There's no weird, sweet dreams troupe. Nor is there evidence strewn all over the place. We finally caught up with her. But what's that thing? A Bella Boggian trash can? In Penacony?
The Napoleon trash can?
Your memo keeper and Mr. Coldfeet. You made it. I didn't expect you to skip the final puzzle. That's on
Trash
me.
can.
All right. Miss Sparkle cares not for the faults of ants like me. Come then. This is the final question. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon,
Okay.
and 3 legs at night?
No murder case this time around.
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy. Come on, dear. Give me your answer then.
Seeing as we're in Penacony, the answer is Sweet Dreams Troop.
Womp womp.
What?
Wrong answer. That's funky. The correct answer is Sparkle.
Sparkle.
When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed. She runs about all afternoon in a fluster, so is exhausted by evening, but has to still raise a hand to hold a toothbrush. Poor Sparkle.
Sparkle.
So naturally, she's got 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night.
What the heck was that jibber jabber?
What a cute answer.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you can't try to fool me, seeing as you've just tried to cheat. Wrong answer.
Oh, I need to fight that trash can.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathing. Existence is meaningful. That's
Kill Kafka.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Attribution.
What?
Just a little something. Thanks. You're
Just
too good
one
to me.
attack and 80% HP is gone.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Right, he's done?
Huh? Holy smokes! What's up with this guy? He just came out swinging from nowhere. Huh? No voices? This guy's pretty quiet. Miss, let's hurry up. Flip open the lid and find the girl.
Wait. Don't move. Something's off.
Miss, you killed Sparkle.
But she's dead?
How is this possible? How can people die inside Penacony's dreamscape? In the Garden of Recollection. What did you do? You did this, didn't you? Killing people in their dreams. Only the Remembrance has the powers to do that. You planned it out all from the start because she
I know where
teased
this is
you and
going.
was pranking you. You wanted to kill her. Oh, I understand. You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this. If I don't agree, I'll end up just like she did.
There is no death inside Penacony's dreamscape. That's the promise of the family and the blessing of the harmony.
Harmony.
Not even a memo keeper can break this barrier. There's no need to take such great pains. If you just want confirmation, I've already told you the answer, Miss Sparkle.
Miss Sparkle? Who are you talking to?
You. Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. Wouldn't that be you, Mr. Sampo?
This? Don't jump to conclusions! If you want to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence. Oh, I'm afraid evidence is a little too hard to come by. So, deduction will do.
The hint for the final question was Little too obvious.
Oh, you mean the locked room murder? I thought you weren't doing that one.
All the painstaking effort that Miss Sparkle put into it. How could I ever miss it? The key to solving the puzzle lay in two pieces of information put forward by the detectives.
Okay.
First, the large splatter of blood at the crime scene. Second, the victim had been dead for some time. Based on my shallow understanding, I can only draw two conclusions.
And which is?
One, but based on the detective's
I skipped it.
description, this locked room did not delay the discovery of the body. There was no third party at the crime scene to frame, and the blood everywhere didn't look like a faked suicide. That being so, the murderer seems to have no reason for creating a locked room. There is also reason to speculate that if the crime scene was a locked room, then its creator might not necessarily be the murderer.
Okay.
As for my second conclusion, it's even more obvious still. When everyone broke into the scene of the crime, why did the assistant rush off to staunch the blood? A trained professional was somehow happily destroying a crime scene just to save someone who's obviously been dead a while. The answer is simple. It's because the assistant detective is the murderer.
Okay.
At the time, I was in such a hurry that I didn't hear
She
the
has a
whole
point.
mystery. I tentatively speculated that the murderer had killed the victim the night before, but hadn't locked the door from the inside. And so, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that the victim had created their own locked room mystery. That's why he had to rush to the crime scene as soon as possible, to confirm whether or not the victim left any evidence implicating him.
That's
And
cool.
judging, of course, this is just a simple mind game. The answer to the puzzle isn't important. Miss Sparkle just wanted to pass on one hint to me, that the murderer is the assistant detective. Which means it's you, Mr. Sampo. I've been using this term of address, but it was you who first came up with it.
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a detective than a memo keeper?
In my opinion, there is no difference between the two. Follow ripples along the surface of the water. Use the truth does not lie. Neither do memories.
Exquisite reasoning, and very close to the truth.
Okay.
I have another answer. Would you like to hear it?
Yep. And me?
Another answer?
The great artiste Sparkle locked herself away in her bedroom using red paint to create the semblance of spattered blood everywhere. And that assistant detective who was first on the scene, who confirmed her death, was not the murderer, but rather an accomplice who assisted her in faking her own death.
What a pity. Such a pity. My dear, you were so close to the right answer. Miss Sparkle's body. Sparkle was disguised as Sparkle's body. Ding-a-ling! I won!
Does
Wait.
Miss Sparkle's body even count as a real character?
Why not? Miss Sparkle's body appeared in all 3 of those skits just then.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is this Mr. Sampo then?
Beautiful lady, I already confessed everything to you earlier on. I really didn't know a thing. I just helped a friend send a letter. That's all.
Is that a real Sampo?
So I've been running a fool's errand this whole time.
My dear, why so serious? Haven't you been having a great time? I
Nope.
have at least. You take memories, and I get joy. We get what we need from each other. Seeing as we're such kindred spirits, but also such loners. Why don't you come and work with me? Ooh, we can dance ballet together.
Oh? Am I understanding this correctly? A masked fool inviting me to work together?
A show of unprecedented splendor is about to be staged in Penacony. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. If you want to appreciate this drama, you have to stand up under that spotlight as you take the stage and watch the dancing envelop you. Come with me. This is the best seat in the house.
Okay.
I don't really understand why you're so fixated on destroying family barriers. But, as I said before, a memo keeper can't help you. It's frankly above my pay grade. Also, I don't consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him, but rather behind you. The one who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you secretly linking up with other forces, right?
How did you know?
Memory is like the deep blue
Blue sea.
But if you tried to catch 2 fish with 1 cast, you might not be satisfied with your catch.
Okay.
So, you mean you're refusing?
Yeah, she's a masked fool.
Memo Keeper, did you think you could just leave?
Of course.
Why not?
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little today. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. That is, if you can find me. Let's go, Sampo? Sampo. Who is Sampo?
What?
This is Bellabug, right?
Ooh. Ooh. Black Swan.
I said, why not?
Dude, Black Swan. With her awesome powers to erase
Don't
memory.
worry. Such a crude approach violates my statics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again. And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
Nope. And who is? Who is her dance partner again? Is it Aloo Bhujia?
What a special dream this has been. Did you notice its nested structure? That's the end of Miss Black Swan's dream bubble. Are you satisfied with your experience?
Yep.
I also found this dream sort of fascinating. You've gained joy from it. You've gained joy from it. And Miss Black Swan surely also feels gratified. Yet, if we meet again, I will pass your esteemed praise on to you. I noticed that the people in your dream were familiar to you. It's worth repeating that dreams are just dreams. And in Pinnacle, dreams can be processed, or even temporary.
Okay.
Things in our dreams cannot be trusted, let alone someone else's dreamscape. If there's any...
Yeah. What? Another?
Really? I wouldn't do anything to her.
Don't worry about that, Memo Keeper. Let's talk about my thing. I've helped you out with everything you've asked. As agreed, shouldn't you give my mask back to me now?
Oh! Sampo is a masked fool?
Since when did the masked fools suddenly start respecting agreements? Just kidding. I loved seeing that look on your face. Take this key to the tavern cellar, third barrel on the left. You never saw me. But Sampo, after all this time, what made you suddenly want to take back your mask? This doesn't seem like the Sampo I know. Let me guess. A catastrophe is coming to Urello 6.
What?
Am I right?
Is this a spoiler? Wait, you fool. Are you spoiling it? She really is spoiling it.
Well, no comment about that. But I love that line you said. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. That really makes sense. Sometimes even an old-timer like me feels like taking the stage and making a fool out of myself.
If you're all out of options, please get in touch with me. I'm the kind of person who values friendship highly.
Okay.
Forget it. You'll be doing me a favor if you stay away from Bellabog after all the elation that Miss Sparkle seeks isn't something old Sempo can stand by. Go tell Giovanni I said hi.
Oh, Giovanni?
Fine, I'm just spitballing here. Don't take it so seriously. Why so serious?
Oh. That's an interesting lower drop. Is it? Am I done with it? We got Black Swan's contact info. Nice. Okay. How can a memo keeper forget? She's not Black Swan? Oh. Who is she? Alright, bring it on. What? Is this Sparkle? Again? I might gonna do a single pull if I have enough jades for it. Man, how boring. Okay. I'm getting deja vu. A unique expression? Is it Black Swan's number? Is that it? No jades, nothing? I guess we did it, right? Okay. I can do 2 more pulls. Can I be lucky? Can I? No. Can I be lucky? Can I be lucky? My eyes are closed right now. Nope. I cannot get lucky. Anyways, so before I go back, I should gamble a little more. I might get lucky. Where is that puking man? There it is. The puking man.
Get up now, my...
Okay.
Get up now, my...
I can do 10 times. Wait.
Get up now, my...
Oh, in 5 days. Every week, I get 10 times.
Please.
Ooh. Stickers. Okay. Humongous prize. I need humongous prize. Okay. 5 times in a row. That's one. What? I didn't want anything.
Please.
Okay. I don't know how long I've been live, but it's been fun. I might come live tomorrow as well. So, yeah. Thank you for watching.